What's up? What's up, streamers? What's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, Saigon. Good morning, Leningrad, if that's still a place, or Stalingrad, if that's still a place, or is it St. Petersburg now? I don't know. I only know Russian rap. I don't know Russian geography. All right. So, we did a lot of work off stream. We got all the convs and matrix multiplies. I didn't do the backwards yet on the conv. I should probably do the backwards on the conv. But this is inference with efficient net B0 using tinygrad through this proxy. Basically, it's using this mini risc instruction set that I made up. So look at what we have here. It's very simple instruction set. So it's think like the Tensor Core on NVIDIA, but one of them and bigger. So I don't think we're going to be able to fit a 32 by 32 map model into this guy. But we have hardware, and I know you guys love hardware. I'm going to text my friend, be like, yo, streaming right now. Look, we got hardware. Oh, with the mic? I didn't buy the mic. No, I watched some YouTube videos and it's like, bro, the Blue Yeti's fine. So I didn't buy a mic. It's really just my production quality. So I downloaded Pro Tools and then didn't do anything with it. Or not 32 by 32 is just the size of the like the matrix, right? So we can take two 32 by 32 matrices. Now the question is, what is the biggest thing we can implement on this little FPGA here? So it's an Arctic 7100T. So let's do the math out, because you know this card costs $7,500 and it's not going to plug into my Mac. This thing will plug into my Mac. Anybody can buy it, and it's for sale for a reasonable price, I believe. So Arty A7 board. They're on Amazon. I just bought it. Yes, these things. There you go. Oh, this one has the crappy one on it. I bought the better one. I didn't realize it came in multiple 100T. Yeah, I bought this one. How much is this? How much is this chip? I'm going to show you guys about Octopart. You guys know Octopart? No, nothing. Get rid of that. Whoa, that's an expensive ass chip, boys. Yo, maybe I didn't get so ripped off for this board. Look at this chip. Costs $125. Damn, and it's not in stock. Well, no chips are in stock because, like, you know, the Chinese stole them all or something. I don't know. What good conspiracy theory can we spread about the chip shortage, man? Yeah. I don't know. What if we got scammed and they just put this sticker on the chip? It's not really this chip. Yeah, FPGA stream today. Who remembers my other FPGA stream? So we're probably not going to get to the real hardware, but we're going to design it for this hardware. We're going to design it with this hardware in mind. Yeah, look, it comes with that sticker. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to sell processors, and I'm going to just stick a sticker on it, and it could be a different processor. Yeah, cool. That's better, like, you know, than like me showing it off. No, I think the Chinese stole all the chips. I'm gonna go with that, man. I'm gonna go with that. Now, everyone blames China for everything. Who can we blame? Who hasn't been blamed lately for things? Russia gets blamed for things. Who hasn't been blamed? Mongolia. Yeah, the Mongolians did it. Yeah, Mongolia. It was, you go to Mongolia and it's just a paradise of chips. Yeah. AI Tumik, thank you for gifting subs. Of course, you get a question. I'm not manufacturing my own. All right. So, lol, too much dollars more than Mike. No. That's a reference that won't age because no one watched yesterday's stream and they'll be like, "What Mike? What Mike? Where can I buy a mic?" I'll be like, "Yo, your Blue Yeti's fine. Watch this YouTube video." All right, so let's look at what this chip is and what our specs are on this board. Well, first let's copy and paste this in here. It has 256 megs of DDR3, which sounds very slow. 16-bit bus at 667 megahertz. So is that 667 DDR? Wow, that's a crappy little chip. Probably multiply by 2 because it's DDR. I can hope. So that's how many bits per... Is that many bits per second? We like to think of in bytes per second. And that's megabytes per second. Okay, that seems kind of crappy, but with 2.6 gigabytes per second of RAM bandwidth versus... Ooh, Hype Train, whoa, Big Crypto Cat gifting big subs. Whoa, big subs. Big gift. Your Fmax for any design will not be pushing the DDR too much. We're going to have to implement a DMA controller for the DDR. Internal clock speeds exceeding 450 megahertz. That sounds like 450 megahertz. If it was faster, they'd just tell you that. Okay. The block RAM is measured in K bits. Why K bits? Alright, so if we want to fit 19-bit floats, then we're going to divide that, and we're left with 255 K thingies. Well, you know what? Let's just measure it in a normal. It doesn't even have a megabyte of RAM? What a scam! This is poverty levels of RAM. 600 KB of SRAM. All right, let's just see if this is a total non-starter right now. DMA. Well, okay, we shouldn't even measure it in this. We should measure it in elements. All right, so it can fit 255K elements. Yo, we gotta download more RAM. All right, did anyone ask questions? Can you guys, what's a signal boost? Is that the word? If I was going to approach, yo, can we signal boost this guy over here all day, all week? Occupy Wall Street. Yo, we gotta bring Occupy Wall Street back, man. See, look, let me tell you something. Oh, rant time. Elites love racism because racism divides poor people. Elites hate Occupy Wall Street because Occupy Wall Street focuses, you know, the attention where it should be focused on the people making the fake money. I do command space? Yeah, but then, you know, who knows what's in my spotlight, man? Who knows what's in my spotlight? I like Google. Oh, Google's stealing all my math. Google's gonna know. Google's gonna know what I'm building. They're gonna make knockoffs, man. Who thinks they're gonna make knockoffs? All right. So 255K 19-bit elements. Yo, if you guys haven't heard it yet, check out my new song on SoundCloud. Yo, I'm real proud of it. This is, you know, what you get when you work with like real music people. It sounds like a real song. Is this my most liked song? No, not yet. I think it's still, these ones still have more likes, but we're getting there. Oh, how does it feel to have a good song out? I'm finally succeeding at my dream of being a rapper when I grow up. You know, some people want to be baseball players, some people want to be firefighters, some people want to be YouTube influencers. I want to be a rapper. Race war doesn't threaten their profits. That's true. That is true. Little hot. Oh yeah, I was here. DMA elements. Uh-oh. That's a huge number of elements, man. I can't even fit batch size 1 on this little crappy chip. That's 1.2 mega elements. Oh, this is sad. Sad, boys, sad. Is gigabit Ethernet on here? And do I have to use Ethernet because it doesn't have USB? It only has USB through a crappy FTDI chip? Ugh. This thing's looking less and less into, well, this means we have to go to RAM more often. That means I have to write like cache. The idea is not to use cache. All right, this is lame. Well, this chip's so tiny. Block RAM kilobits. Is that really? Or is there some bug? Wow, that gets big so fast. That's such a big... All right. Did anyone ask questions? Did any of the purchasers ask questions? Not you. You don't get any questions. Oh yeah, I know about the Cheap ETH GoFundMe, but we're excited about yeah, I already have this chip, so we got to make it work on this chip. Oh, they're asking about a 15%. No, don't scam me. I'm looking at chat right now. If you're one of the gifters, and I know if you're a gifter, you get a question. Wow, is that the real Carrie Moss? All right, so the way that you'll input neural nets into this is you'll set these switches and then you'll push this button, and you'll set these switches and you push this button, right? Set switches, push button, set switches, push button. All right. Wow, it only has this many flip-flops. That's so tiny. That's even assuming I'm using the block RAMs. All right, let's find a good datasheet for this chip. Not whatever Amazon wrote. Arctic 7 FPGAs. This doesn't look like what I want. Where does it like tell me like which chip and how many block frames it has? Power on current. No, I don't care about any of these things. I do kind of care about what process the chip is, though. Does it have a chip wiki by chance? List of Xilinx FPGAs. Okay, it's a 7 series. What's the Artix? Artix. 28 nanometer. Oh, that's gonna be use so much power. No, we're gonna use a risc. We're gonna use a soft core. I think we can fit it. I mean, we can't use a stock one because we got to add instructions. You know, Apple was going to do this for their neural network accelerator. They were going to add instructions to ARM. Now I think they've shipped a few, but ARM doesn't like it when you add instructions. You need a very special license to be allowed to add instructions to your ARM instruction set. But you know, it's Memorial Day. We're here to have a good time. We're here to better understand the AI chip accelerator market. Just real talk. Whoever controls the chips controls the future. I think that's kind of true. I mean, like a lot of AI now, I think is just a compute problem. But it's not just a question of more compute. It's kind of a question of faster compute. All right, Spartan. Here we go. Artix. Okay, this is the one we got. Max distributed RAM. We also have DSP E41 slices. What's a DSP ES41? Oh, cool. So this is. I printed this all out when I was at Google when I was 18. Like the Xilinx stuff. It's just cool stuff to read, you know. Can like learn so much about how the chip works. Look at that. That's so cool, man. Nah, it seems to only support stupid integer shit. Max distributed RAM. And there's also a question of how many ports the block RAMs have, which is probably not enough. Gmax. But how come that says 13 megabytes? Oh, this one is big block RAM, I see. But actually, that's still not even enough. Even if we got the really big chip, wow, these chips are so expensive. And they're shitty. Oh, alright, fine. We'll look into how much is that other FPGA? It's like DDR3 RAM. What is this? The 1990s? When did DDR3 come out? Was it the 90s? Probably not. Probably after the 90s. 2007. Wow. This, you know what the card has? It has DDR6. DDR6. They're like throwaway banks DDR4, and I'm here. Ooh, DDR3. You know, probably hella built-in spyware. All right, can I buy this chip? This is a chip I can buy. Oh, fighting with the SEC. Okay, where's a better FPGA? What are the best supported open source FPGAs? Is it really this stuff? This is why I got it, because it comes on the Arty board. These all have pathetic amounts of block RAM. I can't even fit an EfficientNet B0 on here with a single hang on, there's some here I want to track. Max DMA. Alright, so it is that one. It gets smaller over time. Wow, but that's terrible. What? Oh, that one's even bigger. Final one that does the categories. This is for B0 too. Yeah, I should start switching to what's the red pitaya? I'm gonna Google this first. Look at this, got DDR3 RAM. Nobody wants DDR3 RAM. FPGA DDR6. How about that? Let's just Google that. Whatever has DDR6, gotta be good. Oh. 72% will be using or planning to use AI within 2 years. Wow. To gain business insights in core function. Who writes this shit? To gain business insight in core functions, boys. Do we get enough business insights in our core functions? Someone ever said that in a meeting? Business insights on core functions. Alright, never mind. Only idiots would write that in a presentation. No, okay. The first one that comes out is this thing. So it's this Acronics company. We gotta just... Well, see, now that's a good amount of memory, kind of. Oh, good, it can be used for 5G. Just simplify. Wow, the software looks like, look, why is all the software like this from the 90s, man? Yeah, I'm using the Windows GTK toolkit. Not GTK, what's it called on Windows? Yeah, you know? Oh yeah, look, we got dot to compile for Windows. Oh yeah, that was an intern's job. Yeah, good, you got dot to compile for Windows. We can link it dynamically with a DLL file. So I can really fit nothing on here. Like I can't even fit a batch size 1 efficient net. Well, that's a weight array. The weight arrays can be big, but this, no, wait, not that. Yeah, this is the big one. Yeah. Like, I mean, I guess we can stream it to the DDR and do smaller things in the SRAM and like divide it into 2 pieces. Oh, but then someone's got to write that code. Yo, do you want to write that code? I mean, look at it. It's actually stupidly parallelizable. But like, oh, we're going to have to like break it here. I'm like, ugh. Cheap FPGA development boards. Build the hardware from scratch. Well, none of these are any good. The best one is the Artix. The Zinc's crap. Like, are lattices better? DDR. Okay, does anyone have DDR4? No DDR4. A lot of them have DDR3. No DDR6, no DDR5, only DDR3. Oh, compatible with the Arduino. No, I don't want Arduino shit. I want power. You know what? Why don't we just buy 3090s? 3090s are already everything you want. Okay, are any of these AI accelerator companies? Are there any AI accelerator companies I can buy one from? Oh, congratulations on your fucking fundraising round. Bitmain end up shipping these? You guys know Bitmain, right? It's a pathetic amount of FP32s. I mean, you know, if you want a neural network accelerator that's shipped, I actually have one in my computer right now. Oh. Oh, this looks pretty nice. It's called Polar Fire. I don't see any RAM on there, though. Oh, it has DDR4. Polar Fire. Can I buy a Polar Fire? Oh, I need a Librero Platinum license. Oh, that's right. Oh, you got Platinum? Oh, you buy the Platinum one? Oh, that's got more RAM. Wait, Microchip? Microchip makes these? Why is it Microsemi? Microsemi is owned by Microchip. They make PICs and they make Arcade Fire FPGAs, Polar Fire. All right, can I buy one? No. DDR3, terasic. No, it has a pathetic amount of embedded memory. Yo, I'm not in India. What? Mouser, fix your shit. More options. All right, fine. I'm in India. You happy? Ugh. Never mind. Forest kitten. What is this? Wait. Order now. Oh, almost. What's this thing? Whoa, look at that thing. Is this what they make? How come I can't buy a forest kitten? It says HBM2 memory. All right, they're doing this vertex ultra scale. How much does that chip cost? Is this gonna give me about India again? I can't buy it. You know, I've heard there's like things that have like where they are long used. All right, where can I buy a forest kitten? We got forest kittens on eBay? Oh, sweet, my eBay's not Mexican anymore. There's a forest kitten on eBay. Interesting. This is the most interesting one I've seen. Wait, there's a ton of these. How come this one looks different, though? This one got a fan on it. That one didn't have a fan on it. Oh, some guy just took the fan off, I see. 0 available. Interesting. I don't know if this is a good amount of flash or a bad amount of flash. Is it hash rate? I mean, is this efficient or no? Oh, it comes with Ultra RAM. What's Ultra RAM? Those ones don't come with Ultra RAM. Ah, you should have bought Ultra RAM. All right, well, this one certainly has enough block memory. What is Ultra RAM? Breakthrough embedded memory. Oh, breakthrough. Oh, with Ultra RAM, I see. All right, well, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to, you know, just do it in pieces. We're going to have to DMA it in pieces. And that's what writing fancy code does. But if we can write fancy code and we can make it work in pieces, we're going to have to do it at some point to scale to mega matrix. You guys know about mega matrix? This is a really large matrix. So like, all right, fine. We're going to have to write that. We're going to have to write the chunking code anyway. So, fine. Fine. This is what we get. We get 255K 19-bit elements. And then we can always buy a Forest Kitten. Yo, I was watching this YouTube series, Worst MMORPG Ever. It's hilarious. This guy's hilarious, man. He has like a series, because I was reading about what it's called, like Dreamcrat. It was like some scam MMO that all the YouTubers are dunking on right now. High Tech Global. No, I think buying used cryptocurrency mining hardware is probably a great deal. Like, this thing looks expensive, but if Squirrel's making it for crypto miners, you know what I mean? Like, crypto miners, they know about price. And they like buy it now, right? Like, me and crypto miners have a lot in common like that. By the way, should I go to Bitcoin Miami? Should I buy a Miami ticket? It's a Herman Miller sail chair, and just because it's named sail doesn't mean it's cheap. It's like a $500 chair, so don't be poor. But I realized that buying a more expensive microphone won't make me a better rapper. Alright, we still have a problem of how we're going to get things in and out of here. Is this slow Ethernet or fast Ethernet? Whoa, it's cheaper on here than that. Wow, that's pretty cheap. Features. System features. 100 megabit Ethernet. Wow. I guess it's faster than 100 megabit Ethernet. I didn't know that. Like, I wrote Ethereum. I didn't know that still existed. Use the USB to UART bridge, probably get things in at 4 megabit. But the idea is, okay, you know what? We're actually going to use the USB to UART bridge. And we're going to, we load in all the stuff slowly. Because the idea is that we're going to do all the training on here. And we have 256 megs of shitty DDR3 memory. All right, so our size in this thing's not going to be 32 by 32. It's going to be 8, probably. We can probably make one 8 by 8 by 8 multiplier. Got to fit a risc-v core in here. How do I program this? Also didn't come with any didn't come with anything. Didn't come with like a power adapter. Micro B cable not included. Do I have a micro B cable? Oh, sweet. What I found. Micro B cable. Why is it as long as the moon? Do I have a shorter one? I'm being real picky here. I think this one's too long. Yo, guys. I've been growing. I made Hotz marijuana. Oh, I can't unplug my Blue Yeti. I do have a few USB ports on here, but I don't know if they work. Let's see. Oh, it powered up. Look at that. I mean, obviously this can't be very powerful because I'm going to do IF config. I want to do ls USB. There we go. Okay, FTDI. It's that. We're gonna design a risc-v chip on SI5? Yeah, isn't there like a way to like give you Verilog? Okay. Arty. You know what? Someone's already done this, right? Whenever you can copy other people, do it. Don't have shame, man. Good artists copy, great artists steal. Look at this. Oh, I gotta buy a programmer. No, it can't make me buy a programmer. This has to just work. Oh, I need Linux. I don't have Linux. That looks like Windows. Pmod port D. This thing has to support programming over the... Do I need a JTAG programmer? No, I need the Olimex. No, I hate this board already. You kidding? It can't be that stupid. You're saying yes. Okay, no. I have a board and I have a micro USB cable. Okay, that's all I need, according to this tutorial. JP1 does not have a jumper. So program it through the JTAG connector. Okay, they have a built-in programmer, good. What is that chip? Looks like a spy flash. I don't know. Do I have a screen on here? Does this work on Mac? Oh, don't tell me I need like a driver for this. JTAG config. Don't think I have. UART debug console. Oh God, I really need a driver. Wait, I don't have a shiitake C-class. I don't know what a shiitake C-class is. Is that like a Mercedes C-class? I don't have a shiitake, okay? Shakti. Ugh. you're just upset. I can't even look at this website. Like, that upsets me to look at. D2X helper. Oh, it's high speed. Why do I not think this is going to work? Maybe this one works? Okay, unplug, plug back in. Does it work? I don't think so. Super lame, boys, super lame. I don't even know why I'm trying to get it to connect yet. We're not ready for hardware yet. D message. Let's see what it says. Doesn't seem to include anything about it. Yo, if you don't stop with the Shakti, this is, you know what the Shakti is? The Shakti is the Mahindra Scorpio. It's you know the Mahindra Scorpio? Like, we'll get chills. We're like, when's comma.ai going to support the Mahindra Scorpio? And the answer is never, because I never heard of that car until the shills showed up. don't even know if that's connected. Does it have a driver? I had similar problems with a stupid, yo, it never inspires confidence when it comes up as driver kit sample app. All right, whatever. I hate this board. It has shitty amounts of RAM. It's unclear if you can program it without an external thing. You know what? I don't blame the board. I blame Apple. Oh, programming FPGA boards from a Mac. What do we have? Did Digilent make this board? It says Avnet on it. Cool. I mean, I think it's going to be like, I don't even think it's showing up right now as a serial interface, but. I mean, actually, there's some chance that this will work if it uses, you know, if they just don't use the driver. You know, what's a CS file? Oh, I have to install mono. Oh, well. Oh, you know what I think it's doing, actually? I'm not even sure that getting this thing to show up as a virtual COM port would work. Is there a schematic for this board? I think it might be using the, like the parallel mode of this chip. Oh, all right, so Digilent is who made this board. Never mind. I might have been too quick to insult the board. Maybe I'm just insulting drivers. I regret installing that weird driver because I don't know how to uninstall it now. Yeah, but I think... Is there a schematic? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Ethernet... No, this isn't the right schematic. Where's the serial interface? FTDI port is under NDA? What a joke. So I can't see that part of the schematic. I see what's going on. I mean, this guy figured it out. It's in this code somewhere. What's this? Yeah, so it's using the FTDI chip to bit bang Yeah. This is cool though. All right, so the thing to probably do actually would be to write it in does this work? You know, I hate drivers anyway. Like, who else hates drivers? You can just use Python. Python, it's like drivers, but you can understand them. I feel like I like wrote similar stuff once before for that other FPGA board I did on stream for a little bit. I just feel like it's so hard to like wrap your head around. No back end available. So homebrew correctly. Brew install libUSB. Yeah, so we have to download a risc-v processor to this FPGA, and then we can have my instructions. Can I brew install libftdi? What is this crap? Oh. Sweet. All right, cool. PyLibFTDI. Wow. Wow, this is nice. All right, let's assume that installs. I don't know why it's updating like Solidity and stuff. Oh, well, thank you for updating my FFmpeg. Good, my porn will look nicer. Who watches porn on FFmpeg? Oh, this is mad nice. Yo, libftdi. You libftdi guy, you're a bro, and you're the reason I stream. You make me happy. Wow, good thing. Yo! Given the specification. It's almost like it didn't even need it. It feels like this just works. pylibftdi. Oh, well, I think this is actually, I'm concerned about what it's downloading. No one? Bang device image. Device ID? Is it this that I copy and paste? No. I'm not passing anything. Device not found. Oh, maybe? Yeah, this is a different problem. So weird. There's probably just some reason I can't open it, and maybe because it's already like being used and it's a wrong error. Alright, this is not really what I should be doing right now. Why is comma banned in chat? Because do you want to talk about your job on a Sunday morning where you're just hanging out, looking to chill? Bro, like, fuck off with that, thinking that, like, you know, you got this whole mentality thinking that, like, I work for you. And it's not true, man. It's not true, you know? I'm here to chill and have a good time. Other streamers might have a different mentality, right? Like, other streamers might have this mentality where it's like, they, like, want something from their audience. They want, like, some kind of validation, like, I'm just here hanging out, and like, you know, sometimes you guys help me out and tell me about libftdi, and I like that. That's why I stream, by the way, like, because sometimes you guys value. No device matching the. Right, let's just read this. Let's read the code, boys. spam and demessage on this. Device not found. That's so weird. Do I have to do that? Maybe use like enter or something? Oh, some shit. Oh. There's on this list or something? Seems like it's there. Does it need sudo? I think I tried that. No, sudo doesn't help. I don't understand why the device isn't found. Okay, this doesn't work. I'm not finding the device at all. So it's listing the device, but then it's not. Could it be that crappy driver I installed? Uninstall dex BCP. System library extensions. Okay, it kind of seems like it didn't even install. I mean, there should be some way to open it using using this, and we can see if that doesn't work, and then we can. We're getting distracted, boys. Like, this doesn't really have anything to do with the FPGA shit. This is let's just try that. Message is not defined. Configuration not set. Other error. Reset configuration. Configuration not set. Other error. Great. So as soon as we fix this other error, go to the troubleshooting section. No, I don't think this is the problem. Also gotta start closing some windows. My Mac's getting slow. We don't have RAM. We're short on RAM, boys. Yeah, no, that's not the problem. Whatever's giving me other error here, it's the same problem. team ID, bundle ID. That's right, get fucked. Waiting to uninstall on reboot. Junk. Still get other error. Don't make me reboot. No, it's not active anymore, so it's not that. Other error. What does other error mean? Yeah, who wants an other error? Did I have to do something else before I set configuration? Find set configuration, that should work. Entity not found. That other error. What if I said 0? Okay, then we just get a configuration not set. Invalid configuration 2. So 1 is a valid configuration, but we get other error. Why'd I even try that? Brew install libusb. Self.backend.set configuration. Backend is libusb1, and it's giving me an error there. Let's just briefly unplug the mouse. You know what? I'll just unplug the mouse. Plug this in instead. It's just so we're not wasting. Oh, I don't have a mouse. Oh, it works on that USB port. Okay, well. Oh, no, boys. Did we want a mouse? Oh. Okay, the USB port doesn't work. No, it's nothing to do with M1. It's the hacky keyboard USB hub that doesn't work. I'm not using the bathroom. I'm looking for a... Where is that? I need a... Unless you guys want me to get rid of the mic, we need another USB port. Ah, I got one here. Beautiful. All right, well, that was stupid. Okay, got this. All right, now the mouse. Oh, and that connects. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. The USB port was broken. What a fucking waste of time. All right, let's go, boys. Bus error 10. Well, that's better, I guess. Bus error 10. What is bus error 10? Oh, this is some bug. This is some libftdi. Should we fix libftdi for the M1? That'll make a pretty nice guy, right? All right. I don't think I need the device serial number. I don't think that's the problem. You can put that in if you'd like. Bus error 10. And I should just put a track into test. Okay, so it works. You just get bus error 10. Oh, you know what's cool though? That one I should be able to see in. Oh, it's this crap. It's because... Let's like go into like here and driver. Three. You know what? There's this cool thing called fault handler in Python. Yeah. Cool. Oh, libftdi version, eh? Seems easy enough to fix. There we go. Fix that for you, bro. No, but that should actually work. By ref version. That works, but this doesn't. Self.fdll, yay. Yeah, so we have to do. FTDI version R type C void P. Let's try that. Bosh error, eh? This is a struct. Okay. Untyped doesn't return anything. And that works. What? Yo, what happened to the great yeah, we can listen to my rap songs in the background. I've already heard this one a ton, so we'll just put the stuff in the background. Sounds nice.
Good morning, USA. All glory to the first American right.
It's not really chill working music though. Let's do Creative Commons chill beats. All right, so now where's this RDA7 open source? SymbiFlow. Getting started. SymbiFlow and Arty board. Oh, it already looks terrible. I can already tell this isn't going to work. Why you guys always want to know the bigger picture? What do you think you're going to do with the bigger picture? You think you're going to go from army to investors? You can be like, yo, I got the bigger picture. Yo, there's no big picture. It's only small picture. Well, it turns out I don't need Python. It turns out I can just use OpenOCD. Can I download a bit file? Does someone want to go download and create a example file for this, like compile it who has Windows? If I recall correctly, this is exactly how far I got the last time. Oh, okay. Hang on. Maybe this is already here. You have a bit file? Oh, here we go. All right, we just got to program this. How do I do that? Command. That's fine. It's like a.out, you get it? All right. Didn't give me any errors. See the instruction section of this README for how it works. Where are the LEDs? Ah! I don't know if that's the... It just might be the default program. All right. I think that's the default program. Oh no. Not sure if this works. Maybe we don't want spy. I can check status with Python OpenOCD. Ah. Since the bugs, you should use the native support. But there's probably a way to get status. Here we go. PLD load 0. I don't know, what if we make it 1? Oh, that doesn't work. That looks 3-bit file. Alright, is there a... that's the flash. Oh wait, I can actually get this? I need to build it, but it might work. It looks like OpenOCD should work. Oh yeah, did this thing ever finish? No, of course it failed. Oh my god, it's installing mini conda? Yeah, of course that's not gonna work. Activity flow examples. Program. Do I need to like PLD run or something? I don't even know about that. What do these jumpers do? Oh, I might as well change the mode or something. Let's do the manual. What's 14? FPGA programming mode. JP1. Ah, okay, it was that. All right, so now when I reset, it doesn't do that anymore. Let's program. No, it doesn't work anymore. Program? We got too close to the truth, boys. Too close to the truth. All right, Arty A7 manual. I don't know, kernel panicked. What's jumper 13 for? Programming mode. I don't know. Let's just try to program the spy flash then. PRD load failed. Not start. Flash write image failed with error code 4. Maybe it is programming. I don't know. It's an XDC file. Time the switch is pushed on, the LEDs will light up. Oh, this one works. Got it, boys. Programs. And you can like do this and, you know, flip the switches and the LEDs do the switches. Look at that. Look at that. Just the other one doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. All right. Now, can we get any open source toolchain for this that doesn't suck? All right. All right. It looks like we can use Yosis. And then next Pinter, and then the Open FPGA assembler to get to binary. Oh, it's written in Tickle scripts. Oh, you gotta love this. Oh yeah, good, Tickle. brew install Yosis. Oh, what a... All right, we got some progress here. Guys, oh, why don't I just make my life easier? Why don't I just use it in a video? Because, no, I'm not even, some people don't get it, man. Some people don't get it. Oh, I made him rage quit? Good. Good. VPR. Necessary to call Yosis. Synthesizings. Symbeat Flow uses LBIF. I mean, they certainly didn't. Let's see, does this have Verilog? Oh. It's written in VHDL. It's a piece of a tech map which turns Yo, this looks like it should use neural networks. And we just gotta make bit files. Yeah, this looks wildly complicated, but I hate that these like hardware people put all this shit on top of like. So, do you think I understand this? I don't understand this. What's a phasm? Oh, lattice diamond. This stuff's cool. I'm not using mini conda, so let's just get this out of here for now. All right, let's just try this. Like, it's installing its own Python. Who else is upset about that? This guy. Empty file. Executable VPR. What's VPR? Oh. Brew install VPR? Not using Vivado. Installing Vivado on Mac. Ugh. Vivado's such trash. I was using it when it wasn't called Vivado. They like rebranded it and it was still trash. It used to be called like the Xilinx ISE and it was trash. Ooh, I can compile it with graphics support. Because they, you know what's nice software installation? JavaScript. Like, JavaScript covers over an immense amount of complexity. First off, we gotta order some food. But second off, JavaScript covers over this immense amount of complexity. Yesterday, I was very upset. They did not bring my food to my apartment. And this upset me. Why are all the Thai places identical? I had to walk downstairs to go get it. And I was upset. And like, that's my deal. You want a tip? You want a tip if you're a delivery person? Like, I'm a straightforward guy. My deal is that you got to bring it to my door. And if you don't bring it to my door, then you don't get a tip. But if you bring it to my door, you get a nice tip. Like, I think that's fair, right? Am I being unfair here? If you think I'm being unfair, I don't care, because this is my policy. And then, you know, hopefully the delivery guys who make it to my door, like, you can totally do it. The guy yesterday was bitching. He was like, oh, I didn't find parking. So much parking. Yeah, I'll just order from that other. I order from the same Thai place all the time. Always Thai downtown. Yesterday I ordered banana sticky rice with ice cream, and it didn't come with ice cream. And like, ice cream's in the name, so you think it should come with ice cream, but it didn't. And we'll get fried banana with ice cream today, and hopefully fried banana with ice cream comes with ice cream. Go to checkout. Pay way too much money for delivery. Next, you get a tip if you bring it to my door. That's the deal. All right, let's go. Guys, why is he making all this? No, I'm not allowing notifications to Uber Eats because you annoy me. And you send pop-ups. It's like, check out this great deal. 10% off. Order food right now. Normal people life shit. What are the odds this is gonna work? It looks like this is the tool I need. Great, it comes with Odin, ABC, and VPR. These all sound like things I need. Ah, down the latest release. Wow, even the release is this as big as Vivado? On Unix-like systems, type make. Fingers crossed. Wait, so this should go right from... Oh. Wait, so it seems like this is the real tool. If it goes all the way from Verilog to routing, and I can use phasms, and then there's some way I'm sure to turn a phasm into a bit file. No! I'm not. Can I disable tests? All right. Explicit instantiation of undefined template. All I'm going to say is this test doesn't look very important. Oh no, bro. Everything that includes VTR small vector will not work. Template is declared here. Oh, this guy forgot to include array, I think. Is that what happened? No. That can't even be a thing. Error parsing inline as... Oh, there's inline asm. Why is there inline asm? Some of these things are fixed upstream. At least we can submit pull requests if we fix them. It's a worldwide collaborative effort. No wonder it sucks. I want code that's written by one dude. It's like, who's that? Who's the guy who wrote FFmpeg? Oh, he wrote a whole bunch of other things too. Guy's a genius. Who's the guy who wrote FFmpeg? Yeah, Fabrice Bellard, right? If that guy, or he wrote QEMU, man. Oh, you know, if that guy wrote this compiler, it'd be sick. But not. It was written by a worldwide collaboration of, and they included like Intel. So no, that's why it sucks. Yeah, Fabrice Bellard's a genius, man. Best programmers alive. If Intel wrote it, it sucks. No, not Icarus Ver. Oh, wow, we got even more errors now. No, Fabrice Bellard would say no to tickle. I feel like QEMU used some tickle now. Did QEMU use tickle? No. No, didn't use any tickle. QEMU's great. It's not supported on Mac? Well, you know, fuck off with that not supported on Mac. Why don't they support it on Mac? Let's check support.md. Huh. Well, what if I just want Odin? Oh no. We need the ARM version of this. All right. It does support ARM. It does support. Oh, this is reasonable. Yeah, let's do this. Did I fix it? I can't even upstream this because it's broken on the Oh yeah, yeah, look, I'm a C++ programmer. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh. I lied. I'm not a C++ programmer. It's trying to compile libarg parse and it doesn't work. I do feel like if we can build this, we might be in luck. What if we use next printer? Ooh, big head on the B. Look at that. Ooh, this looks so much better. Some progress towards support for Xilinx devices, but it doesn't really work. Wow, that looks cool. Next printer, Xilinx. Download and build Project X-Ray. Step 1, install Vivado. No, they couldn't do that. But after all this, you have to install Vivado? No, they must have been lying. Download everything. Why don't you? Yeah, this is cool. We got loading working. Make build. It's building YAML CPP. Oh. Haha. Don't use Arch Linux. I mean, it's all cool stuff to think about, right? Because, like, you get this stuff working. Oh, look, it built something. Wait, no way, it did something. Why are they calling sudo make? Use the Python API with a pre-generated database. Great. That's great. Watch out for faltvec. No. It built something else.
For that, because ICE40 is a fairly small FPGA. Because when you do some teaching projects and you have a ridiculously large FPGA, people can write ridiculously inefficient designs and it will still fit, and they will never learn that actually your 7-segment decoder should not take 150,000 gates. Whereas with ICE40 you can actually set a goal that is a little bit challenging for the play the older Xilinx tools, the ISE tools, to actually generate the bit stream. So we don't have a full end-to-end open source flow here right now. However, what we have is something that picks out the difficult part for the context of next-gen, which is actual place and route. And only for the bit stream generation, we need to defer to ISA in this case, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay. This is hopeless. Do I have SciPy? Don't have SciPy. Like, you know, it like tries to install NumPy. Why does anything use SciPy? SciPy's terrible. SciPy's everything is too shitty to make it into NumPy because it still uses Fortran, you know? That's a real fact. I wouldn't give you guys fake facts. Oh, yeah, just install a new GCC while you're at it. Great. How can I use NumPy without installing it? I mean, I'm sure that's actually in practice less funny than it sounds, but like, you know what I'm saying? All right. Well, we got some downloading working. If only we could make bit files. It's a lot of zeros. I have int. Sweet, somebody else got it to build. If I make, is it going to try to install SciPy now? No, that's current build Verilog to writing. We know that doesn't work. PyYAML's fine. No SciPy! That's hopeless. Do I have SciPy now? Shoot, I have SciPy. Okay, that worked. All right, let's download latest DB. Cloning into database. Is this all I actually need from Project X-Ray? Wow, what a... I'm not actually need to build any of it. And then can we just use like Yosis? And then I don't think we can use Yosis because I think it needs yeah, we either need to get NextPinter to work. So So Yosis is like GCC. Next Pinter is like an assembler. The placement route's like assembler, and then the last this thing's like a linker. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, the bit files. Yeah, the bit files control the like layout of the little chip. Wow, it's getting hot running this LED program. Yo, who thinks they're gonna bring my food up to my apartment, and who thinks I'm gonna have to go get it? Mamet, he's gold. All right, Mamet, I believe in you. You bring it to my door, you get a nice tip. That's how it works. Is that fair? Is that fair, guys? Is that fair? I'm not going to get it. I'm not, no. No! I'm not going to get it. It's really far away. Did I tip in the past if they bring it to my door? I'm tipping $1,000. I'll tip a moderate. We'll see. We'll see how nicely it comes to my door. You guys can decide how much we tip. All right. Can use Yosis, but we either need to get NextPinter to work. Wait, NextPinter is the one that built, right? Or is that not one that built? We didn't even try. Because we had to figure out next place and next pinner. Experimental flows. All right. All right. We've done most of the prerequisites. A brief academic paper. Don't you love when there's academic papers to describe what you're trying to do? Oh, yes. All right, CMake, darch, Linux, errors. Could not find Python libs. Okay, install brew Python libs. Brew to install Python. Well, at least Python 2 is gone. All right, how do I do it? What, Python dev? Not find Python libs. Maybe set some parameters. Do we need Python? No Python. I need Qt5 now. Is that gonna work? Debuild Python to off. Yeah, you're probably right. BBasm, eh? Build GUI equals no. What do we need a GUI for? No boost? Do I need boost? Build Python equals no. I don't have eigen, brew install eigen 3. All right. Hope we didn't need it. This code sucks. Why would they do that? This is hopeless. All right, so who's ready to install Vivado? Why would it use OpenMP? We just need to get this BBA file already. What's a BBA file? ASIC? All right. Do we have BBasm now? Can we run it? All right, BBasm. Oh, endian parameter is mandatory. Okay, good. Well. Next generation, place, and route. All right. I'm going to add a sock in Xilinx examples. All right, we don't have an 835, I don't think. Add a sock. Unknown option. All right, we're getting somewhere, Okay, we probably don't have a new enough version of Yosis. Brew, uninstall Yosis. This is like build easily. Oh, great. What version of Yosis did I have? Oh, that's a pretty new version. Pretty new version, I think. Where's this ABC9 crap? Oh. I'm sure it wasn't important, don't you think? If it was important, they would have, like, you know, told you that. Yo, why'd I uninstall it? I should have just kept it installed. Are you gonna bring my food to my apartment? No, he's gotta make other deliveries along the way. Should have paid that $1.49 for priority. And they probably just wouldn't have told me about the other deliveries, and they would have blamed it on the restaurant. You see what I'm saying? Like, welcome to the future, where these companies are putting really big resources into AI to, like, fuck with you. Like they're running, like, machine learning algorithms to learn exactly how long you'll wait without being angry. You know, exactly how long. They're just a little bit. What's my net worth? Fuck off, bro. You get a timeout for that. The money's fake. Oh, yo, it looks like it's doing something. Oh, yeah, it did something. Great. Oh, I love when it does something. All right, now we got a big-ass JSON file. All right, let's go. Of course, this one... Oh. All right, we need a chipdb file. But actually, it turns out all these things you have to install don't even matter. Because you're just trying to get this chipdb file. But if only we could get the chipdb file. Oh man, someone just put it up for download, you know? If someone just put that file for download, I think that would just work, and we wouldn't need all this other crap. Oh, here, look at this. Simbi Flow Arch Depths Nightly. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, it's right here in yeah. Is it in here? Yeah, I found it. Thanks, Arch Bros. Thanks, Arch Bros. I'm glad to have you on Team Arch. I tried installing Arch Linux once. You can watch that stream. All right. Any of these the right things? No, there's all these like tests. Did anybody get this stuff working on their computer and then could just make that file for me? Because these are the same, you know what? It's arch fuckers. And arch fuckers like it when you like, you know, oh yes, you can build everything yourself. Oh, we understand where every one of these files came from. I don't really care. I just want the file. Don't even have to make any of this, it turns out. All right. So I have to get it from, oh no, don't do that again. Okay. There were instructions on how to do this. All right, I'm using Nextpinter Xilinx. I have to get a BBA file. All right. Oh, this is one I disabled the Python on. Is that working? Probably not. Maybe it is. Except I don't have this device, I have a different device. What are the odds that's gonna work? have that one. I bought the other one with the big chip. Oh, sweet. Oh, we got it, boys. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, we're making real progress now, boys. All right, now, oh, it's the CSG. All right, CSG fuckers, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Did it actually make that file? Oh, it probably went in Xilinx, didn't it? Oh, yeah, all right, good. But make the other BBA file. Yeah, let's BBA, bros. We got, okay, what do you think BBASM? Who thinks BBASM's going to work? BBASM, we think it's going to work? Yeah, it's going to take even longer because this chip's bigger. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this works. Indian parameters mandatory. VM.count. Allowed options. Input and output parameters must be set, eh? We didn't turn on right E, did we? Oh, maybe I did because... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, BBASM. Oh, yeah, we BBASM the shit out of it. Yeah. Better bring me my food. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Found an out-of-range integer parameter in the JSON file. Please regenerate the input file with an up-to-date version of Yosis. Oh, fuck off with this shit. It's probably because I got rid of ABC9, isn't it? I knew ABC9 was important. Right after telling it not to have any wide LUTs. That's right, don't use wide LUTs. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna be like, yo, I shouldn't have used that wide LUT. All right, brew uninstall Yosis. Let's see if we get the up-to-date version of Yosis if it works. Yo, I'm such a script kiddie, man. This is some real script kiddie shit. All right, I can already tell by the format of this that this thing doesn't work well. Alright, just simply type make in this repository. Just simply. What are the odds is it going to work? Okay, if this isn't up to date enough, I cloned it from GitHub. This is fresh Yosis from GitHub, man. Well, sounds faster. I don't know. My Vim just came college. I downloaded the color edition. We're learning, boys. What's the point of the stream? To learn. Some people don't learn and they stay noobs their whole lives. Some people learn and they become not noobs. But learning is not something you do overnight. Learning is a lifelong dream and dedication and shit. You gotta be dedicated to learning. You ever watch Pokemon, man? I want to be the very best like no one ever was, you know? Oh. All right, what's gonna not work next? I can see already what won't work. All right, source, utils, environment. Oh yeah, I don't have Vivado. Oh, well, that's too bad. You don't get Vivado. Phasm 2 frames.ia. Oh, remember yesterday when we tried to make a book and it didn't work? Oh, there's no way this is gonna work. Can we build this with no Python or something? Is this only built with no Python? Or does it only work in their shitty Python environment? You can try to install SciPy, isn't it? It's all good until it tries to install SciPy. I think it did actually do, yeah, this all worked, didn't it? All right, great. Good. I got TextX and Arpeggio. What's Arpeggio? It's a parser. It's a DSL bullshit. All right, now we have Phasm. Now we don't have Project X-Ray. pip3 install dot. Okay, Yosis is still building. That's good. Don't install SciPy. I know interval tree. I've used that one. On the projects all day. Project Runway. All right. Phasm 2 frames. Let's go. Ooh. All right, that looks good. How about XC frames to bit? Do we have this one? Yo, if this actually works after all this. All right, that seems okay. right, we have Yosis. Let's go, Yosis. All right. ASIC. Oh, okay, it worked with ABC crap. Oh, this Yosis seems faster too. What do you think? That better be in verbose mode. All right. Let's next pinter it. Oh, next pinter's working. Hell yeah. All right, we just need the X-rays database dir. Oh, I know that one. Cloned it into database, didn't I? Yes, I did. From the projects all day, the project runway. We're gonna change the 35s to, is it CSG? Yeah. 100, 100, 100. Oh, no way. No way, that worked. All right, let's run FASM 2 frames. Don't fail me now, FASM 2. Well, we're missing a tilegrid.json. Yeah, it would help if I knew what tilegrid.json was, but I don't even have anything in there called that. So I probably didn't build that right. Make just removed a lot of stuff. It's the most useless make I've ever seen. It just removes stuff. Now there's stuff there. All right, good. The mistake was calling make. They got you with that one. Ooh. Okay, that worked. XC frames to bit. Oh my god, I have a bit file. No way. All right. Oh, they're calling the door. All right, I'll let them in. Let's see. Will they make it up the stairs? Oh, we don't want to do that again. No. That might have been a real mistake. We don't want to overwrite that. No, we're good. Yo, it built. Okay. ASIC.bit. CP ASIC.bit tinygrad FPGA program GPIO demo. No, we don't want GPIO demo because we called it ASIC. Let's move it to A.bit. Prog. Wait, is this what it's supposed to do? Did all that actually work? Yo. I think that's it. No way. No way. Yo, who said I need Vivado? That's right. Who said I'd need Vivado? That was super easy, boys. Super easy. Now, let's just write a risc-v chip. The future has never seemed so possible. Wow. Oh, they made it! Yeah! Thank you. All right. Oh! They made the food to the door. We got the FPGA thing. Oh, this is a good world, boys. We live in a good world. You know? I'm a famous rapper. Wow, that's good. have forks. The dishwasher always forks in the dish. I'm gonna get tired after I eat. Running post-routing legalization. I almost feel like we gotta document that, you know? Important tinygrad. Make sure the license this thing's not crazy. What? No, MIT, sweet. Wow. Removing some language is no longer necessary. Cool. I'll write some docs for later. Is this the one that I built with without all that? Yeah, it is. do -L here. It's an actually usable FPGA toolchain. See if it works. Oh, we want to put everything in out. Let me change it to out of set. We should be element file firmware.hex. Firmware.hex. Oh, this is like some what? That's cute. It's like some cool. So actually like write it in some language. Okay. Unable to read chipdb, that's fine. I wish we wouldn't have to rerun that. Put it in a CMake or something. Arty xdc. Find it. I'm not sure rerun Yosis. Because that's in there. I'm going to keep running that. Cool. Unstat out.ASIC. Why not? Oh, out of sock. Like it does nothing. It does a different thing now. We're actually compile Blink instead. Hello.
Hi.
We're on a stream.
Oh, I was seeing if you were here.
How's your trip?
Great. How's LA?
I'm not in LA. I'm home. I'm streaming.
Oh. I wanted to see if you wanted to go to that new bar by my house.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Are you home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe later. I'll stream for a bit more.
Yeah, no. I want to read.
Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe around, what time's it close?
Oh, I'll check. I'll text you. I don't know, maybe, I think 7-ish.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Is that too early for you? How long, did you just start?
No, I've been streaming for a while, but we made good progress. I got an FPGA compiler to work on Mac.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Virgin at the Ira. Let me see. They close at 9 tonight, it says.
Oh, we're closing the hour. We'll go like 8.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Enjoy your streaming. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
It's my mother. I really don't understand how it did something different last time. That's not good. Yeah. How does that one do something different, boys? That doesn't sound good. What'd I mess up? Wait, it literally does something different if I build it over there. And it seems like that's the correct thing, don't you think? That's so weird. All right. Got overwritten. Huh. How was Blinky do? Oh. Is possible that I broke that. Unlikely, but possible. And like one of these things includes firmware.hex. Does it know about firmware.hex? Did I reverse the order by chance? No. How are we doing on viewers? Yeah, look, it does something differently. That one's broken. Is ChipDB wrong? No. Right. Alright. Let's compare some stuff. Okay. Bit file different. FASM file different. JSON file. It's all different. How is firmware.hex getting included? How does it know about that? So I know if I removed it, it complained. Cannot open file firmware.hex for readmemh. Oh, there it is. Why didn't that show up when I searched for it? Oh, did I copy the wrong firmware.hex? Yeah, look at that, it's different. I don't exactly understand why, but it is. I don't know which one it's using. Yeah, there's one in ASIC and there's one in Arty. Oh, there we go. Now it matches. Cool. And you get what ASIC is, right? It's actually a processor that's going. I wonder how many people got that working on Mac. No, the problem was it was just different firmware. And I'm not going to see where that firmware comes from. This is so cool. Pico RV2. No way. Cool, bros. How we doing on viewers? Should we keep going? $888, that's a nice number. Is that guy lying? Ba ba ba! Alright. So what's next? Okay, so what we want to do, I think, is get a risc-v CPU running and then get that CPU communicating over the UART. That seems right, right? Does ASIC support the UART? I assume it doesn't. Well, what is ASIC actually? It's picosoc. Oh, who's this guy? This looks familiar. This might already be risc-v. Whoa! A small risc-v processor core. So this firmware is actually risc-v already. Remember when we thought we weren't doing anything? We actually already got a risc-v to work. Cool, bro. How long did it take this guy? 2 minutes? This guy's a genius. Took me all day. Oh, he already had it all installed. He's a cheater. And he did it on Linux. That makes him a double cheater. Those are risc-v instructions. Should we disassemble it? Ugh, it's a hex file. It's disgusting. Those LEDs are painfully bright. That's wild. This is a whole risc-v CPU. How long does it take to build? This already is so much better than Vivado. Building anything in Vivado took like 20 minutes. 18 seconds! Alright, let's figure out where firmware.hex comes from. Nowhere. Alright, we need a risc-v assembler. No, it's educational. I don't like it. I don't like that it's a tap. Which I guess kind of a ridiculous thing for me to care about. Oh, this is 64-bit risc-v. How many bits is this? Oh, 32-bit. Let's disassemble it. Why is it a hex file? How do I convert hex to binary? Why is it long, by the way, too? If I do this, does anybody care? And then we can do... that. No, the endianness. Fucking endianness. Is this, I don't even, is the endianness right or wrong? I don't know. Okay, that still works. You can't do that anymore. Bin ASCII, decode hex. But no, I think I actually have to switch the stupid unhexlify, that's it. Can we use binary? Like grown-ups, not fucking hex? Look at how much smaller it is. Look how small it is if you use binary. Does it work? No, it probably don't work because the ending is probably wrong. Oh, digit 1 larger than used in base 2 context? What? That works? Read man B. Text file containing binary values separated by white space. Wait. No, that's offensive. You're telling me it's not a raw binary file. You're looking for a file full of ones and zeros. this. Yeah, that's what they're looking for. These people, man. These people, you know? How do any chips get made? It almost seems like you... When I see people do things like that, you almost just wonder if the whole chip like design world is just full idiots. Right? I'm not talking about like SI5. I'm talking about like who probably did that, like Intel. You know, how hard is this going to be? We're gonna revolutionize them. We're gonna disrupt them, bros. Mikey Dev, thank you. Thank you for rating. Hello to Mikey Dev's audience. Today, we actually got custom code compiling for our FPGA using an open source toolchain on Mac. Yeah, bros. We did it, bros. We did it. Now, what we're trying to do now, so the thing that we got to compile is actually a, I don't... If it's not supported in Clang, I want Clang. New lib. You know I have like 7K of RAM, right? You know, it feels like just hours ago we were struggling connecting it to the wrong serial port, and now we're installing a risc-v toolchain about to compile custom risc-v code for my homemade SoC, you know? No, not unicorn. What's capstone? Whoever wrote capstone, I like them too. What are the odds? CSR Arch risc-v. No risc-v. This looks shitty. You know why I think it looks shitty? Because look at that capitalization. And look at that thing. You know that can't be good. Python model. Nah. Do I have to reverse them? Oh, I didn't mean to RM that. Damn it! Something like this. Okay. ID. Out.append with open keep crying your heart out. We're all gonna die now. Oh, that can't be right. I flipped them. Did I not? I have to? I think I do have to. And I think this online disassembler is just broken. Okay, cool. So wow, this code looks complicated. Look at what it's doing. It looks complicated. All right, keep building. Great. I actually need to write something that converts that the other way around too. So that's the code that's actually running on the thing. God, who can read risc-v? I'm loading Gidra. Oh yeah, we gotta tip the delivery guy. What are we tipping the delivery guy? Alright, what do we tip him, boys? 20%? $5? Yeah, you brought it to my house, bro. And you rang the doorbell. I like that. Sometimes they don't bring it to the doorbell. Oh, this is uBlocks firmware. Trying to make custom firmware for the uBlocks. We tipped him 20%, boys. It's already over. All right, we got Gidra over here. Import file. Not that. I was thinking about writing custom firmware for the uBlocks that we use on the comma devices. FPGA, out, no, not out, source, firmware bin. risc-v, yes, this one. Just analyze it. Analyze. Why doesn't work? I don't get it. This is code. There's nothing as code because it's RAM. Clear code bytes. Disassemble. Oh, D. Gotta give him the D. Alright. Look at that! That's the code that's running right now on our ASIC. Alright, this looks like a delay loop. Cool. What's this? Looks like a variable delay loop. Param1 equals param, yeah. It's a fixed delay loop, and that's a variable delay loop. Sleep. Sleep fixed. Sleep variable, maybe? Alright, so there's two functions and they both sleep. Yeah, Gidra's pretty good. The decompiler on Gidra's good. Alright. So what is SW? Does anyone know risc-v? Does anyone know these instructions? Like, I should know this. This is the future, man. I don't want to get left behind knowing ARM. What's SW? Store word? Well, yeah, so they're just setting, yeah. That's cool, bros. All right, do we have our compiler yet? No, we don't. It's still building. Oh. Var1. How come it changes when I hit the switch? Reset mark. Yeah, get your decompiles risc-v. This is risc-v. This is the code that's running on the stuff. IVAR1 equals 2. Oh, the switch might be outside. The switch might just be like a stop for the processor. I can't look at those LEDs. I'm gonna go get some tape. It hurts my eyes when I look at them. They're too bright. They're building LEDs today, they're too bright. That's right. Cover them in duct tape. Will I still be able to see them through duct tape? Like, it just hurts my eyes. Yeah, look, I can still see them through the... Oh, well, that got unplugged. But you can still see them through the duct tape really well. Just shows you how eye-damagingly bright they are. Yeah, it's not like I don't have a long enough cable here. Look at that. You can still see them. LEDs, man, they're causing global warming right there. Oh, they gave me a good amount of ice cream today. Oh, sweet. Fried banana and ice cream. Alright, it's installing now. Where are my sunglasses? I left them in the car. Look at that though. I can still see the LEDs fine. And that's not scotch tape, bro, that's duct tape. Oh, boost banana. So much money in the banana stand. Yeah. It's because, like, you know why it's like that? Because you know really why they have readmem-H and readmem-B? It's so, like, people can do it in Notepad. Like, people open it up in Notepad, or God forbid, WordPad. Alright. So let's dump my risc-v toolchain, hopefully. And now we can compile our own programs. Oh, LWI. Load up immediate. Run current tests. Why is this instruction set manual not written for noobs? I used to love the ARM one of these. Wow, but that means in this thing there's like registers and everything. That's wild. Look at the registers. Is this using a VRAM? Where's this memory come from? How much RAM does it have? The registers aren't all general purpose. Who said it was 32? You're wrong. It's 31. Because 0 is not a general purpose register. It can only be used to hold the number 0. But actually, I might be wrong about that. So I don't know. Look at 0. I might be wrong. Don't. Wait. No. It is 31 registers. I forgot about PC. But there's also PC. But it's not a general purpose register. Whoa, I'm not using the DDR. It has internal RAM. That's a really need RAM though. Wow. It's still running like make and crap on that? I don't know. Yo, this is a processor, boys. Alright, so how do where are the LEDs? Here we go. If IO mem valid, eh? Why greater than? I probably could store it in anything. Yo, that's so cool though. It's like I'm in my own implementation. There's only 8 bits. I see more than 8. We'll buy this. Oh, it looks to me like each LED can be 4 colors. How is it only... Why is it taking forever? Does this make sense to anybody else? What is that syntax? Bro, you've been doing this for long enough, you just start to know everything, you know? And that's a lie, I don't know everything, there's so much I don't know. Yeah, because you've been working in IT. What do you do on the weekend, bro? You know, there's that like push against like, well, you shouldn't care in your interviews if people have side projects. Bro, there's one way to get good at this stuff. I mean, yeah, I won't be able to communicate with the core, but no, actually, I totally can. I can blink the LEDs, and then I can use my camera to detect the LEDs. What do y'all think of that? Yeah, we're gonna have to write a serial. Set it to 2. This is like useless sleep thing. Is that what this is doing? No, this is not asleep. This is doing something. Divide remainder, maybe? What does this code do? Where did firmware hex come from? Yeah, okay, it's definitely not that sleep. Mod or something? I mean, I don't like how this, like... I guess it can't know that I'm actually using the return value. It should know, because I got it there, but... Okay. The switch probably halts the core. Yeah, it's reset. Oh, the switch is reset. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I see. Look, like when I look, it's like running that counter program. And I flip the switch, and it's held in reset, and then I get rid of the reset. Yo, that's cool. Why do I need a PCIe FPGA? I got great FPGA right here. Oh, you're wondering how I'm going to communicate with it? Well, so it has a UART. We get a UART controller for the FPGA. And make it UART. Stupid CTR thing. What does that do? Why do I need that? That looks useless. There we go. I'm gonna make it more efficient. No. I gotta build. I don't want to Control C it though, because I'm worried my kernel will panic. This crap's also not used. Oh wait, what if it's used as a clock? No, it's a scam. It's ABC9. Did it do all that last time? Oh, it's just slower because it's also building whatever bullshit. See, alright, so this instantiates an ASIC over here. Reset is mapped to switch 1. And output is 11 wide for the LEDs, which makes sense. 12 is 4 times 3. This, on the other hand, doesn't make sense. Why don't we just improve it? I don't like this stupid wire. I don't like this. I did commit this, right? What do you think of that, boys? Yeah! Upgraded. That's an upgrade in my processor. Oh, it doesn't have blue. I get it. Should have blue now. Still don't understand how it only had. I guess it's 2 bits for each. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it was 2 bits for each. Yeah, well now it's going to count in blue. First it counts the red, and then it counts green. Yeah, look at that improvement. For the upgraded CPU. Ready for it to count blue? Oh, I get it, because you can't really see the red and green together. Where's blue? Is there any blue? Is the blue a lie? Oh, we haven't counted to blue yet. Oh, we're about to count to... Blue's a lie. Alright, I see why they did this. It can stay. Can't believe that's not done yet. Lou, thank you for gifting. Got any questions? What are the screams? I don't know. People are like in the park being loud. Uh-oh. Did I break it? I broke it. Oh, because I got rid of that wire. Why did that throw an error? It did and it just didn't exit. You wanna get hacked, bro? You're hacked, bro. I just hacked you. All right. It works again. Oh, hello, hype stream, hype train. I have a limited time. I can learn exclusive emotes. Hey, if I know this was going to take forever, I would have found something else. Can we figure out at all how far along this is? I think a good place to end today's stream would be if I got something custom to compile in that assembly. So let's get there. Okay, because right now this is just this thing called firmware hex, which is just downloaded to the thing, and it's this code, but we don't really know where it comes from. So let's export program, not a git or zip file, I want an assembly. Sometimes you learn by retyping. What are A's? What are the A registers? There's T registers too. They're like the scratch or something. I read about this once. Okay, that should be the same program. How do I compile that? It seems almost done. Not overriding shared DSP. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be ready. Level 2. Third page of risc-v calling. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you. They're just aliases. Yeah, I got it. Oh, hell yeah! Built in 27 minutes. All right. risc-v 64. No, I don't want 64. I did all this work to not get 64. All right. Still fine. All right, let's create build risc. Source risc-v.asm cd out bin bash bun bash. We'll call it build, because then it's going to alias. I'll just say risc-v. Cannot open source risc-v-asm for reading. Why not? Oh, because I'm in the out directory. Oops. These are shitty scripts. Alright. So now in out, we have something called a.out. We're going to need to use HHKB Ubj copy. You want to check it with the ubj dump? All right, we'll use the ubj dump. Use the ubj dump on a.out. Ubj dump. Oh no. We gotta give it the D. All right, we gave it the D. We put the D in the ubj dump. All right, let's go. Elf64. I don't want you to be 64. Does it not matter? Is this the same? Oh, that's a later problem. We need the ubj copy. Ubj copy. Yes, ubj copy. Oh, don't you love bin utils? Oh, bin utils is so useful. We love elfs. Ubj copy binary. How do I do this? I always forget how to do this. Oh, thanks. That's great. That's great. If I was like a, you know, a Unix level, just, you know what? I love that computers used to be like this. Never mind. What am I hating for? Fuck all the JavaScript noob tutorials. You know, that's all the people ruining programming, right? Like they show up and they're like, oh, I know how to program because I copied a React tutorial from the internet. But no, this is programming, bro. Don't you want to read the man page? Yeah, RTFM, bro. You know, we got to bring computing back to its roots. You know what the problem is? Money showed up and then fuckers showed up. Yeah, man, computers used to be cool before there was money, and then the fuckers showed up because they wanted to get the money and they didn't have the skills. Yeah, that's true. What am I? This isn't like old man shit. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, is that the same as firmware.bin? Not exactly. They're similar, but not exactly the same. Did this optimize something? Did I forget some? I forgot some, didn't I? Or did I not copyright? Or just somehow more? Oh. What? Well, that goes up there. Oh, and then there's one I use here. Wow. What else did I forget to copy? It's not 48 mod or something. What did I forget? Oh, this BQZ. NI, S2, S2, 1, jump. Let's see. Alright, is it the same now? Showing some out. A.asm. I should not have called it A.asm. That was a dumb name. Call it firmware.bin. Now we have to output it in that stupid format. Yeah, look at my pimply ass face, bros. That's programming, you know. Oh, we gotta make programming more inclusive for everybody. You don't understand, like, yeah, everyone can do it, but you don't make it stupid in order to, like, you know, imagine it's like, yo, we're gonna make chess inclusive for everybody. So instead of moving around pieces, you're just gonna sit there and look at a board. Yeah, it's inclusive for everybody. You don't even have to know how a pawn moves. You don't have to know any en passant. You don't have to know any of that shit. It's just, you know, just make chess stupid, and then anyone can play. No, see, that's the problem with everything, man. Make it stupid, and then it sucks. And the problem is, it sucks, and the people show up, and they're like, oh, well, this sucks. Oh, we took all the value from this. Oh, what else can we go take value from? Or whatever it is, they show up and they ruin it, you know? It's fucking skillless losers, man. Skillless losers. What can I take, man? Sociopaths, you know? That's what happened to Silicon Valley. That's what happened to Silicon Valley, guys. That's what happened. You know, kids, if you out there, if I'm speaking to any youths, if I'm out there speaking to any youths, let me tell you the truth, bros. Don't come to Silicon Valley. It's dead. And I'm not like saying that to try to keep you out. I'm just saying it's like fucking dead, man. And like, it sucks. But, you know, that's just the truth. Oh, so it goes and so it goes, right? For iron, what is that for? Integers required, not bytes. Nah, it's only gonna die. You gotta get the money out of it, you know? That's why, like, I love, like, oh man, you know what I saw? You know what I saw? Pine, risc-v, computer. It's like, the only thing that's still, like, real is, like, this kind of shit. No. Pine. Oh, yeah. Some kid just, like, yeah, this thing, man. Look at this. The pineapple one, right? Yo, like, you gotta just have so much respect for this, man. I wish I had dedication like this. Like, this is a guy with insane skills. Like, it's a risc-v chip built from, like, chips. You know? The dedication and time required. There's another, like, Skittles, man. Skittles counting. Oh, yes. Yes. This guy bought this many packs and had this many Skittles. And, like, this is the only shit you can respect anymore, you know? Like, you can respect, look at this. He did, like, data science on this, right? And it's totally useless, but that's the only way you can respect it, right? Because otherwise, like, you just can't, you just like, oh, you know, the whole world, you people all think, I'm like, you know, I see some of the comments, I'm like, you people don't fucking understand me at all. It's like, you know, George is only saying that he likes America because America's the only place that comma.ai would be legal. Like, you think that I, like, choose how I feel in life to try to manipulate people? Like, who lives life like that? Oh, what kind of pathetic loser lives life like that? I like America because I like America, you know? I grew up here, man. Well, it's not like to, like, manipulate some shit, man. You know, we gotta just kick these people out. Like, you gotta have standards as a community, and, like, when these people start to show up, and, like, they're kind of hard to spot, right? Like, they're chameleons. They do a really good job disguising themselves, right? Like, they're psychopaths, and they show up, and they're just there to extract value. You know, and I don't know, and maybe it's hopeless. I mean, maybe this is just the fate of shit, man. But, you know, yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? So it goes, and so it goes. So it goes, and so it goes. My Python one-liners. There we go. That looked the same as stupid firmware hacks. Fine. You want lowercase? I'll make it lowercase. But you know what you gotta do, man? You ever see, you guys know about the National Razor? National Razor. Yeah, the National Razor, man! The National Razor, the star of the revolution! Only one way, man. Only one way. So it goes, and so it goes. So it goes, and so it goes, right? Like that sounds like I put that in the next song. So it goes, and so it goes. All right, look at that. All right. Prove that we really compiled our own custom risc shit. Instead of loading in 2 here, we're gonna load in 14. Let's go. I think that it's gonna turn on all the lights at the beginning now. I don't think we need any of this crap. Let's just comment all this out. Yeah, we gotta rebuild the whole thing. Wait, yo, are we doing from the, You know what just became a whole lot more possible now? Yo, that guy's R. That's cool. From the transistor to the web browser! Didn't work. Something didn't work. That's shorter, but the thing's not shorter. Oh, because it's not a.asm. We called it firmware.bin. That was stupid. There we go. So it goes, and so it goes. Wait, that's a Billy Joel line? Yo. No way. And so it goes, and so it goes. Now mine so it goes is gonna be different. It's gonna be like that, you know? And so it goes, and so it goes. So it goes, and so it goes. Yo. I got this thing. I got this thing when I was hanging out with the music house. I'm just like, yo, you gotta make your musical concept so simple that a 5-year-old gets it. You know? That's I think the key to being you know, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spend 5 racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. So it goes, so it goes. All right. Cool. Let's just change it up a little bit. Risc-v, rotate left. Whoa. What's sol V? Do we have a sol? I hope we have a sol. Shift left 1. Alright, this is like make him go across, you know? Oh, that's the difference in logical and arithmetic shifts? There you go, boys. It's dancing. We gotta make it shift better. Also, I think this is too slow. I don't get it. Like, why do they do this? Oh, this is just some fancy way of loading in like an even number. Let's make it go faster. BEQ 0 restart. Shall. Don't need this. Yeah, two's complement. And so it goes, and so it goes. The bit manip extension. Is my code wrong? BEQ, right? Checks fit equals 0, right? Sol and BEQ. Oh, I forgot. We need that Louis. Because that's the address. That's what we're using down here. Here are the registers. Function registers and saved registers. Saved register. Great. Oh, the function doesn't use any saved registers. Damn, following that. Can't believe we're rebuilding the whole CPU. Yeah! It's dancing like it's Christmas. Dancing like it's Christmas. Yo, want to do this? Let's check this out. Windows got a package manager? Yeah, Windows got a package manager. It's called like Chocolate. I installed it once. Alright, it's gonna be like white, and then it's gonna be like 2-color. Yeah, I got that 2-tone. That's pretty good, right? That's running on risc-v on the FPGA, made with an open source toolchain. How many people we got? Gucci gang. Eight, 10. All right. What else do we want to do? All right, we gotta do the hard things like make the serial work. And we gotta add some instructions to our CPU. How many megahertz are running at, you think? So it's not actually a UART. It's this fancy UART that can do this like bit banging stuff for JTAG. So I'm using OpenOCD to bit bang the JTAG. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just flipping the switch back and forth. Yeah. I mean, this is like, these are the things that are literally in building a transistor from a web browser. Like, we have to build a UART. It's wild. Yo, yeah, once we have a serial working. Oh, I don't know if this can actually execute. This is a ROM. We have to figure out how to execute instructions out of RAM. ROM. Stack header. Mem words. What's a word? This has memory. The ROMs that address 0. I don't actually know if it has memory. No, there's no RAM. It's a lie. Wow, yeah, okay, that's why the sock is so tiny. It's Pico sock. Oh, so, okay, Pico sock includes a UART and an SRAM. Yo, we need Pico sock. Yeah, see, look, we're using Atto sock. We need Pico sock. Gucci gang. Yeah, see, look, it uses Pico RV32 right here. Whoa. Whoa, you're telling me Pico sock has Pico sock must be read before Pico RV32. I assume Pico RV32 is here? Where's Pico RV32? Simple UART. Huh. Sweet, we can steal somebody else's UART. Love stealing things from other people. Whoa. We don't need any of that. IO mem. That stuff looks fancy. I don't understand that. Where is Pico sock instantiated? Oh, they have memory in Pico sock. Place the following two modules with wrappers for your SRAM cells. Guys, you don't understand. It's not value abstraction. If you steal from this guy, he doesn't have a license. Yeah, there we go. It's not stealing, man. They want you to take it. You don't. I gotta, you know what? Yeah, nah, you know, half you people are trolls, man. We need to have a no trolling policy. Let's put up a sign up that says no trolling. And you don't want to come in here and troll, and I'll just point to, the sign says no trolling, bro. You know? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Okay. Let's just put in a simple UART. Is it this easy? Did I just copy and paste the UART into my shit? We need a UART, bros. Okay, we have a UART. Did we really hack the LEDs into the core? Oh, no. It's here. Okay, that's in the right place. Cool. And we need a UART too. I already did it. Module simple UART is not part of the design. In here? Okay, we have to connect. We have to add it here in the XDC. USB UART interface, yes. Input. Output COTX, input CRX. I'm going to do the same here. I don't know if the inputs or outputs. UART TXD in. UART RXD out. Alright, 50-50 chance I get this backwards. TXD in. Input. Yeah. Alright, we're also going to need to figure out how to actually, we got to figure out how to use it. We got this great UART, how do we use it? Well, it doesn't do anything yet. Because we got to figure out how to poke the... We didn't actually use it, we just hooked it up, hopefully. Well, actually, one way we can tell is we can just go in here, right? LEDs, SPI transfer. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Still checking the mem adder anywhere there. Oh, I probably need to hook this up too. I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Here we go. IO mem valid, yes. I need these wires. Cool. So now when we save things in those registers, we get IRQs and everything. So if those are wires, oh, that's the data. I get it. Yo, this is so cool. Mem Worcester B. Should we code in C instead of assembly? I think we can. Let's make this work. Okay, well, you know, who hates risc-v.assembly? We'll just say main.c. Main, we'll copy that volatile shit from firmware. Yo, you ready to code in LEDs equals 1. No, for int I equals 0, I less than 100, I equals 1, I shift left equals 1, LEDs equals I. Alright, so you ready? We're gonna compile that using our great tool chain. GCC. Actually, this should just work. Right? Dash E there. Unknown type name. What do we need? Student? We need a student. Standard int.h. Oh, it's huge. Oh, wow, that's a lot of code, bros. No student. I did. Thanks, GCC. Help me out, bro. That's better. And then, of course, we never actually want to exit. Great. Oh, I don't know if all that stack pointer stuff's going to work. O2. That seems better. We should get basically the, oh no, I forgot to sleep. We need to sleep. Oh, it didn't even work. Oh, is it possible that I broke? No, I doubt it. Wait, what? Why is it generating tiny assembly? Don't want ELF64, little risc-v. I want to generate, yeah, here we go, this. With arch, v32 high, here we go. Need this. What? Use, oh, I need March. March and Mabby. That looks better. Oh no, we're still doing shit with the SP. Well, somebody that's gonna optimize that. You gotta optimize it to nothing. Do you mind as them? Whatever, we'll see if, at least if it behaves better. Alright, so you see why it looks like that? It looks like that because we don't actually have sleep. The LEDs are blinking faster than we can see them. Let me see if my iPhone can see them. Let's see them in slow-mo. Not even slow-mo on the iPhone sees the LEDs. Oh, maybe it can. I mean, look, the whole screen's kind of blinking. Inline ASM example. All right, ASM. Now, see, the problem is using the stack pointer now. We can't use the stack pointer. Volatile register? No. Let's try an inline assembly. ASM Louis T0 100. Add I T0 T0 minus 1. BNE T1 0. Loop. Call it a lop. It's a lop. We don't need grad. And we don't need any registers. It's a temp and we can clobber. /ends. Wow. Symbol lop is already defined. Implicit declaration. Oh. Forward declare functions, boys. Symbol lop is already defined, eh? Inline assembly loop. Symbol loop is already defined, eh? Where? Define reference to lop. How did this work? Semicolons? Symbol lop is already defined. No, not that. I don't know what that is. Why am I getting that error? Defined inline ASM. Use the special format string. Just trolling. Huh. Oh, I think I have to say no inline. Yeah, I think the problem is, okay. Yeah, but that's not the problem. Real loops aren't called lop. Local label inline asm. Oh, okay. Can I say one? I think one is local or something. All right. Cannot find an entry point start and function delay. Yeah. Oh, in order to use it, you must have at least one input. So you don't have to use it, eh? Okay, for some reason it works now that I added the quotey thingies. Function lop13. Does that work? Gucci gang? Seems like it works. My lien costs more than your rent. Your mom still live in a tent. No function inline. You want the GCC specific, no inline attribute. Gucci gang. Work? That's what it does now. Oh, I think we gotta do -8. Yeah, Gucci gang. We didn't do the add. We didn't inline it. Let's go. Yo, we compiling C to run on our custom risc-v processor for the FPGA board. My lien costs more than your rent. Your mom still lives in a tent. Oh, yo, I get it. I get what he's saying about that. He's saying just dissing your mom. It's like, yo, I'm not helping your mom out, man. I got lean to buy. I get that. I got that. Respect. No, it still doesn't work. What? Just like, hey. That's right. But that might be absolute. No, it can't be absolute. Oh. Yo, -8's absolute. Yo, Gucci gang. Alright, so lop doesn't work. Lop works now. I don't even know. None of this shit being new to me. Work? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! C code, yeah! We got C code. Do we want to compile Rust? Do we want to get Rust to run on here? Just do it in Rust. Does Rust need memory? Because if it needs memory, we are out of luck. The only reason this code works is because there's no memory. Wait, there is memory. I guess those SWAs just don't do anything. It's just like swing and RAM. Why does the stupid compiler like, yo? Lean costs more than your rent. Yeah. Mom still live in a tent. Yeah. Wait, you can do Rust without memory with Nosted? Yo, should we code in Rust, boys, just because we can? That is tempting, it's tempting. I don't do things because we can. Me and your grandma take meds. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Yo, should we do it in Rust, boys? Let's do it in Rust! Alright, let's do it. I know this is the stupidest tangent we've ever done. This has to be the stupidest tangent. Guys, if it involves Rust, it's always stupid. Rust, no STD. No, I don't think so, boys. I don't think so. This is the most complicated shit I've ever seen. Just terrible. Yeah, you do that in C? Well, that is cool though. It includes a Cortex M crate, like a link to it. All right, we'll get there. We're not there yet. I don't think we can make Rust work yet. All right. We'll try it a little. Let's see what we got. All right, main.rs. How do I make a no std main rs? If I have to make a crate, I'm out. How about that? But no crate. If I don't have to make a crate, but if I have to make a crate, I'm out. All right? Is that a fair deal? Am I being fair to everybody if that's the deal? Rust C main. Language item required but not found. Personality. yeah, like a loot box, yeah. No, I'm not making any crates. Oh, I need a target. Is that what I need? Cannot find crate for core. Target risc-v rust. Nope, this definitely involves crates, boys. Language item required but found personality. Panic handler function required but not found. Alright, we need a language item. I don't know what a language item is. Can I like, is this like one of these things that I like walk around and I oh, I found a language item. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, yes, ZZWX. Yeah. Yeah. Language items are subject to change. Damn it. All right. Take key. Walk through door. Okay. Change language item. Oh, no, not found. Okay. All right. Oh, explain. Oh, yes, of course. Rusty explain E0 fav 8. Oh, an unstable feature was used. Okay. The table, it's unstable. I understand. All right. No air personality. Okay. But I need an app personality. Okay, what if I just have a lang app personality? No, I need an item. Okay, language item required but not found app personality. Oh, if I disable stack unwinding, it'll fix that. Okay, good. Oh no, that's not where I disable stack unwinding. I see. Oh yes. A freestanding Rust binding. Oh, I disable stack unwinding. Oh, it's missing a panic handler. Okay, oh yes. Language items are special functions and types that are required internally by the compiler. Marks a block. Oh, we just have to change the cargo toml. No crate. All right. How do I pass this to Rusty? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Is it -C panic abort? Oh, no. We don't need profile devs anymore. Okay. Now do I not need an app personnel? Oh, yes. Yes. Entry point main undefined for architecture ARM64. Okay. How do I tell Rust to not compile? Rust output assembly. A mid-asm? Oh! Main.rs. Main.s. Oh, but, okay. Wait, we do have to tell Rust that I'm using Rust C output C code? Oh, I just RM'd my main RS. Okay, we have our main RS now. I forgot that they were RS. Okay. All right. That looks like it's going to build. Now we need a main function. And we also need to figure it out. Rust risc-v. Does Rust support risc-v? Oh, yes. Target. Yes. Rust up, target add. Oh, good. Perfect. Oh, yes. Rust up. Not found. I need rust up. Brew install rust up. Oh, brew install rust up. All right. How's the song doing? We're getting likes? Oh, we're getting so much likes. There's so many likes, boys. Twitch stream brought me here. This song is lit. Yeah. Love when you guys say good things. I love when you say bad things too, because all press is good press, kids. Oh man, I still don't have Rust up, but I installed Rust up. I don't get it. Oh, Rust up init, eh? Did I do it wrong? Oh, okay. Wait. I need to do Rust up init. Oh, Rust up should not be installed alongside Rust. Fuck! Alright, who's over Rust? We tried. Rust was too hard and useless. Alright, this just reinforces my idea that Rust is hard and useless. I'm not liking Rust. Rust is over. Sorry, I didn't have the right personality type for Rust. Yo. Good old C. We love C. C is a great language. You can do lots of great stuff in C. You know, like Linux is written in C. No more app personalities. One day we'll come back to Rust. Psych. I lied. Fuck Rust. Mom still live in a tent. Me and my grandma take meds. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Spent 10 rocks on a new chain. Your bitch love do cocaine. Gucci gang. Ah, cool. What do I add there? Make it shorter. Louis. Build. Should I make a new script called all, which just does all? I'm gonna like get those in the wrong order one of these times, and we're gonna have a bad time. From the projects all day to Project Runway. Oh, look! Wait. No fucking way! Look at that light blinking. Look at that light! Yo, hardware's so easy, boys! Console.py, we need to use that libftdi Python that we made work. PyLibFTDI, yes. I don't know what baud rate we got, but how do I dev read? Read missing an argument, eh? 1. Probably the wrong baud rate. What's a better baud rate? Oh wait. No, it's always 0, eh? Okay. Probably not the right baud rate. Let's pick a better baud rate. Reg UR clock div. What's a clock? But look at that light blinking. That means something's getting written, I think. I don't know. Let's try 9600. Maybe that's a better baud rate. No, you know what I need? I need an oscilloscope. What even is mode T? Wow, that stuff looks pretty nice. Picosoc, baud. All right, well, so like we don't know. Oh, it stopped. Why stop blinking? Okay, it's back to blinking. Okay. So if we're Louis-ing this, then this is this many. So it's every one of those is counting to 1,000,000. Wait, I can just look. What's a crystal? I should be able to look. I have the schematic for this board, right? Arty A7 includes a single 100 megahertz clock. Wow! That's so many megahertz. Can we handle that many megahertz? I don't know. Probably blinking so little. No wonder it's not receiving anything. It's all zeros. Alright, simple UART. Let's look at ASIC top. Yo, if we were using Rust, we'd still be trying to figure out the personality, you know? LD9 is the... Okay, why is it called clock 50? Oh, because we're inverting it. Okay, so it's a 50 megahertz clock. How many bytes is reg div di? So I'm going to divide as much as I want. Okay, so it's 50 megahertz divided by, we want to get a normal baud rate. We need 434. I'm going to make that all dot. risc-v build prog. Send to Helen back. I can show you vouchers. Alright, now where's console at? Yo, where iCarly at? Yo, we're gonna see some U's. You're gonna see U's? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't open it because I'm progging. Alright, prog. You know how I was like, you? Ain't that upset, Soldier Boy? I copped his line. You! Now I'm scared every time I press that button. Wait, the light's blinking. It's blinking. It should be outputting shit. 434. I'm pretty sure that's what the divider is supposed to be. I did it right. Did I not? Maybe I didn't like. Maybe I didn't wire it up right. That's all wired up right. I'm talking about this. Or maybe I mixed up RX and TX. It's always a possibility. Memr data. That's just for read. Don't care about that. What is W stir B? It's like words. What? Oh. Does the size really matter? I don't know. Did write enable. Oh. I see. Okay, so if it's selected, we pass through WR stir B. That's fine. I'm not outputting them anymore. It was blinking that light. I don't know. I reset the chat. How is user space kernel panicking my computer, by the way? What does mode T mean? Maybe my device is in the wrong mode. Let's not do T. No use. What if I write? Okay, maybe I mixed up my inputs and outputs. Sometimes I do that. Let's put this at A9 and this at D10. How come there's no difference between inputs and outputs? Why don't they label the things? The receive LED. Oh, it's the receive LED. I see. So it's receiving something now, supposedly. Allegedly. Well, now it's not doing anything anymore. Seems worse. If I equals 3. Nothing. Does it never equal 3? Oh, it never equals 3. I'm an idiot. You guys should have caught that. Oh, yeah, okay. Now it blinks every time. So if you see very closely on LD9, it blinks every time the receiver LED. Oh. Ew, the data terminal equipment, in this case, the PC. Oh, okay, okay. So why doesn't this work? Is my clock div wrong? Show me a U. Give me a U. Okay, it's definitely blinking every time. Did I get the idea of this clock div wrong? I do set it, right? Yeah, LA 434, save, okay. Here we save U into that. Okay, that's right. Mode T is text mode. I'm sure my question's more about this. Because this should be transmitting and it's not. I don't know, like we didn't really test this. Yeah, maybe just the Python doesn't work. Which means if we actually like plug this into a Linux computer, you know, it might work. We need an FTDI driver. We're back where we were here. Weird. Can I use the JTAG interface? You know, there has to be a libftdi console, right? Oh. So what do you think of JavaScript, boys? We'll create a junk directory, and that's where we'll put the JavaScript. Nope, doesn't work. FTDI libusv Python. PyFTDI. All right. Let's try this one. Are there docs? Serialized. All right, let's try this one instead. Serial for URL. All right. What are the odds? Will it work? Cool. not receiving anything. Oh, but it is transmitting now. The transmit light is blinking. Which is more than I can say for the other one. See, look, that's the transmit light. So now I think it really is just a baud rate thing. That's more than I can say for... Oh! Yo, is that a U? Did we just send a U? Can I get there updates? System preferences, updates. Updates? Software update. Automatically keep my Mac up to date. Is there like some update that I didn't install? Like, go install me updates. Oh, yeah, look, I got a new, yeah. Oh, well, okay, I'll probably have to do that update. I don't know, boys, this is a pretty good place to end the stream, I think. Let's just prog quickly and make sure that, like, nothing got erased. Yeah, because they wrote the kernel in fucking C++. Linus Torvalds knew better. Yo, look at the U's! We're sending U's! Hey, just so you boys don't think this is a scam, right? I'm even gonna call this commit not a scam. We're gonna look. I plugged into a different USB port too, so if that was a problem, I fixed that because we had some USB port issues before, where we were sticking it in the wrong hole. You know, don't stick in the wrong hole, boys. Don't stick in the wrong hole. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. If I equals 4, we're gonna make it say hello. It's probably not gonna work actually, because we probably need to implement flow control. Oh, I don't know. Might just send O's. Or it might block. You cannot be sure. No, I didn't put the bitstream on the core. It's kind of useless. All you get's a 0. No, I'm in S delay. Oh, I can't do it because of LOP. LOP 2, of course. Yeah, loading the bitstream is not slow. What's slow is reprogramming this whole thing to fit the new. We're gonna put a real boot RAM in this thing, a boot ROM in this thing, you know. Put boot ROM in, and then we'll be able to download code. Yo, we're doing from the transistor to the web browser, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Who named the stream the wrong thing? Who named the stream the wrong thing? Yo, hello, hello. I don't know why it's the first one's a 0. Hello. Delay before H? It shouldn't need a delay before H. We can try it, but I don't think it's going to fix it. I think my clock divider is wrong or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like because of rare LEDs? Yo, I'm so happy we have legalization right here. Good thing it's doing that. Don't want to be illegal. No, it didn't fix that. Yo, let's try reading more than one. Does that block until it reads a lot? Yeah, it just blocks. This is junk. I don't know. Where's the H a scam? Oh, did you try to put the H in RAM? S5. S5's H. S5 is not an alias for T0 or some crap, right? Yo, my S5 register is broken. Yo, like 7 different things could be wrong. Oh yeah, look at the blink. Why is it receiving something? Oh, because I'm sending. Oh, that might be the problem. No, I lied. That's not the problem. Alright, well, you know, it's like British. This is LO. Hello. Is it possible it's too long? God, how long is it gonna take to download anything over this UART? I wonder what I can clock it at. Put a dummy letter at the beginning and call it a feature. Porting QuickJS to risc-v. We just imported UART. Yo, you know what? You know what we're gonna do in the next, if we do another one of these, I don't know if we're gonna do another stream. Maybe we'll do another stream. But we're literally gonna download RAM. Like, who said you can't download RAM? I just downloaded a UART. I'm gonna download RAM next. What else can I stick in my chip? And then we're gonna send out this chip. Ooh, let's play with that for the rest of the stream. I gotta go at 8. Is swap not downloading RAM? Yo, swap on. How much of the FPGA fabric's unused? I don't know. One of these things probably tells me. I want to build and it'll tell me. I mean, I can't really know before the router, right? Here we go. Dude. That's unreal. She's like none of the FPGA. tinygrad accelerator made from scratch. You're close. We're going to make it in Verilog because we're not noobs. But yeah, we're writing an accelerator for tinygrad. What do you think we're doing? Well, so it kind of sucks that the serial is the only way to like do things. I like the way you think, Dreamcuber. You're right. Yo, you guys want to make a 50-core CPU and then pitch it to investors? Think about it. All right. AMD CPU. Number of cores. 64 cores. Okay. So what we can do is we can put 80 cores on. And then we can pitch investors. All right, I'm just going to replicate that 80 times. And then we're going to tell investors that we have a prototype right here of an 80-core CPU. And clearly, when you Google AMD CPU number of cores, 100 doesn't fit. When you Google AMD CPU number of cores, you only get 64. And that includes the UART. So maybe with some optimization, we might be able to fit 100. What do y'all think? Easy VC money, that's what I'm saying. Like 100-core CPU, that's right. Let's raise money, boys. Let's raise money, and then let's rent a house and just party for 3 months. And then just talk about how, shit didn't work out, man. Oh, hey, sorry about your money, bros. Sorry about your money. I'm not saying I can do this, but like, if I was like, man, 80 cores. 80 cores. WeCore. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, that hit me on, man. Whoa. Fabulous, eh? This stuff's so cool. No, where's the SpaceX of ASICs? Number it took them 39 tries. Yeah, man, let's partner with eFabless, you know? WeCore. WeCore. We're looking for partners. We're seeking partnership deals. Man, you know, imagine I didn't pick something impossible like self-driving cars. Now, the truth is, if I didn't pick something impossible, I would have gotten bored. Oh, yo. I'm probably not supposed to talk about this, but I got a ride in a Tesla full self-driving beta car. And, let's just say it didn't quite look like the videos. Not that the videos are fake, but I wouldn't say they're representative of typical performance. We'll just say that. And apparently Tesla has deals with the people who have it. They're like, you know, you want to keep it? Make sure the video makes it look good. So where can I get a chip made? Make chip online. Poor people. Small run fab. What are we gonna do with tinygrad? We're gonna, all right. So we're gonna do a reverse merger with WeCore. And then all the money WeCore raised for their 80-core CPU is gonna go into tinygrad. How do you put money into a GitHub project? We'll have to spend most of the money figuring that out, because you can't just put it in the GitHub project because anyone can steal it. No, I'm making tinygrad ASICs. We've said this since December, bros. Gotta keep up in the tinygrad repo. The money is in the blockchain. Where do I... Why is that so big? Looks like RAM. No. We can't get 5 nanometer. Where to get chip made? Let's try Hackaday. Fabricate. Let's try fabricate ASIC. Zero ASIC. No. Okay, maybe Qflow knows. It seems like Qflow would know. Here we go. XFAB. Oh, all these processes are terrible. I want a tiny chip. 130 nanometers, it's like I can like see it. Oh, they can make image sensors. I am angry at image sensor people. 14 nanometer fab. All right, fine. I'll settle. 28 nanometer fab. Sam's the loop. Yo, that guy probably knows. I met him a bunch of times. Where's that Sam? Amberilla, eh? No, I've heard of these before. Bezos looked at the... Who's Moses? Moses, like, yeah. Some of you people probably like know a lot about this. Like, I'm a noob. Oh, yes. Yes, this is exactly what I want. 7. 8. 12. Oh. 9? What's 9 HP? 8 XP. All right, so how do I use this thing? How do I send my chip? How do I order? Learn more. I gotta talk to contract. I gotta go to TSMC. It sounds hard. Oh, that's what ABC is. Q router. How many nanometers is this? Wow, that's crazy. I can get stuff that looks like that. WeCore is definitely doing a SPAC. You know what? Let's just SPAC it right now. Who wants to put money in 80 cores? Does Morgan Stanley want to put money in? Hey, Morgan Stanley, you want to put money in? Someone's got to pay for our fab. To fab our 80 core chip. Q router process node. I forgot the Q. Like these people did it. Did they use Q router? $130, $250. You know what's this crappy though? Like if you get like the Panda. $90 nanometers. $16 nanometer. No. That's a scam. Fabless. Foundries, global foundries. Yo, yes. Let's do a reverse merger with TSMC. Remember how McDonnell Douglas bought Boeing with Boeing's money? That's what we're going to do to TSMC at WeCore. What's a shuttle? Wait. You're telling me what's that? The spy software? I got 10 square millimeters. And it's 130 nanometers for a transistor, eh? That was 100? That's like 100 million transistors. What's this though? Is this a spy chip? Sky 130. Yeah, I gotta go. I got a date, but tape out June 18th. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna build the accelerator for 10 grand. And then we're gonna pre-sell them on Kickstarter for, what do you guys think? How much would you pay for a custom tinygrad accelerator? USB, I hear $500. I hear $300. I hear $970.50. I hear $0. Yo! I like girls who talk about philosophy. You find women like Delicious Tacos. I was listening to this podcast. Delicious Tacos was talking about like women understand like books better than you and understand like all this subtlety that you don't understand. And I don't know. I meet girls like that. It's really cool. $500. Can you get a free sample? All right. What do you guys think? $199. No, that's too much. What do you think? What do you think? $100. $99. $99. And it will accelerate your tinygrad to be just about as fast as your CPU. How many tops? All right. 8 times 8 times 8 times 2. And let's say we can run it at how many megahertz? How many? What? How much? What process is this? Oh, it's a little man. 2, and let's say we're running at 100 megahertz. $102 gigatops. What do you think? $1 per gigatop? All right, guys. Your tinygrad accelerator can be used to mine TinyCoin. I'm hearing 149. I don't know if we can fit a cheap ETH miner in there. What? 100 billion tensor ops per second. I think that's pretty good, boys. I don't think you're gonna find a better deal than that anywhere. I mean, yeah, like, you could buy a Google Coral, and, you know, you could pay $59, and you could get 4 trillion ops, but that doesn't work with tinygrad. This tennis torn spies? Yo. It's really decided it's $149, but don't worry, it was originally $199. Don't worry. $149, originally $199. You can buy your very own tiny USB accelerator, and we're going to tape it out with chipping knife. How much per chip is that? $32 a chip. Oh, wow. We better sell these. We got to make our money back. We're 10 millimeter square and it's really tiny. Evaluation boards, eh? Private shuttle. These are expensive chips, boys. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Be nice to people. Don't scam people. Everybody check out my SoundCloud. Make sure you subscribe if you like this content. We did a long stream today. We got a lot done. Bye, everybody.